I am here. Hello. I got I got kind of sick. I don't know what it is. Hay fever, maybe? Maybe not. I'm not sure what it is. But it was like the past 2 days. Just runny nose. Sneezing a lot. And I got a scratchy throat and coughing from that. So we'll see how we go today. That should be fun. Yes, welcome in. It's time for Silent Hill 2. I guess I probably should still record. Yeah, there we go. I've got I got like a streaming setup for YouTube, and I put it in vertical format. So I'm like, I should record it in horizontal as well. I actually don't know if just streaming in vertical automatically puts it in shorts or not. It's like not super clear, but supposedly they're gonna release a thing for YouTube, some YouTube update where you can like stream horizontal and vertical at the same time. Yeah, just kind of like you're just able to switch back and forth. Who knows how it works? I don't. Hello, Ash. You're just getting set up. She comes in with a gumpy face, even though I just heard her chasing around a cat and playing with her. Greetings. Oh, she's just gonna start breaking stuff on the bench. She's gonna lick that knife that was left out, knock it off. She's tired. No work today. I don't want to go work. I haven't found any use for it yet. In Twitch in like the horizontal broadcast, but I found this OBS plugin that looks pretty neat. So I used it for my vertical. Let me see if I can drop it in here for a second. Yeah, here you go. Is that cool looking? You can like spin it around and mess with it. I would say who it's by, but I'm pretty sure it's made by someone who is Japanese. So I don't actually know their name because I don't know Japanese, but I just saw it on Twitter. It's not just useful for vertical. I just haven't found any uses for it in horizontal stream just yet. But some use cases that they previewed was like collaboration streams. Like you put like the other VTubers in one inside of those, and they're just kind of floating around on screen. Or you can have it like as like a phone or like a TV screen or whatever. Picture in picture, and they temporarily switch away from a game. Yeah, it's just like a cool little effect. Like you could do the picture in picture thing and just have the game like move down there or whatever. As like a little like floating item thing that's on your screen in the corner. But it's pretty cool effect. I tried optimizing my Silent Hill 2 some more, so let's see if it's gonna do anything nice for me today. And if not, we'll see. A little extra pizzazz in your picture in picture. Yeah, especially if you have the Move plugin, like how I have. Well, I don't have it set up anymore. It like broke. It was like yeah, my transition table got entirely broken. I don't think I have a save from it anywhere either. And then it's like any to pre-stream is fade. And then any to any is, oh, it's because my Move plugin is just gone. I think I need to update it. Just play it on the Steam box. It's called the Steam Machine. The Gabe Cube, as everyone's starting to call it. All right, I'm just gonna open that up so I don't forget to install it. But there was a plugin that I used to have where instead of like fading between scenes, it would just like move sources around. So that would look really cool as a transition. But I'll fix that later. Okay, we're following the chains. That's where we left off. Yeah, maybe if I work more. more in the production of my setup. Perhaps I'll do that. Or if I do like more switching off stream into different scenes. But I don't really do that too much. I'm usually just like in the game. I feel like I should do more just chatting. People seem to like just chatting. But that in and of itself is like having a game up is just like you have something to do, you know? Game's looking a lot slimier. It's a little slimy. I think I've got it fixed now though, so you guys should be able to use channel point redeems without them getting frozen. I hope. Do I have my model in OBS? I have it as a Spout 2 source, which is like
you're a rascal.
The most efficient way of having it in. It like uses so little resources. Like I could put that effect on my model. It would just look really funny. The 3D panel. There he is. Because you have to like chroma key it. Okay, where was this chain? It's going through here. So little idea how these work. That's what I use as well. Basically, what people used to do is they would use game capture, which is like anything that uses a game API like DirectX, I believe, or like Vulkan or something like that, would be able to use it. And that was like the most efficient way to capture your models, because it would run in a program that would use that. But then there's a plugin called Spout that essentially just like, I'm not exactly specifically sure how it works, but it does basically the same thing, except it's like way cleaner and uses way less resources. All right. James, you're gonna have to lay the beat down on this mannequin thing. I think it was a mannequin that ran over there. Whose house is this? Learn new things. I'll go over YouTube and just see how it worked. I'm not sure it's for me in the end. Use a Spout thing, but just because the internet told me to. Yeah, I think it runs through a WebSocket. Spout runs through a WebSocket. I think. Make the things deserve a smooch on the forehead. Yeah, I'm the same way, Ash. Like, I just randomly picked up, or started picking up, Python. Like, programming language. Because supposedly it's the easiest one to get into, like, start off with. For backend. Clock. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Oh, dodge, James. I'm remembering how to play the game. It's okay. Oh, damn, she weaved it. I have some strong opinions as a software developer. But you hate Python? Gwyn is in the same field? I think so as well. Alright, I remembered the dodge button. So, we can play the game now. I legit, like, got attacked by that nurse and was like, wait, what's dodge? Hello, Mayboy. Congrats on first. Alright, Python. And I do think Gwyn is based. Hit a cat with picture JavaScript. Yeah. You don't rate Python? Is that a typo, or is that a way of you saying that you don't like Python? I was looking into it because it's don't rate means don't like, don't recommend. Oh, okay. I don't go on TikTok, so. I've heard from people say that it's good to learn because it's very easy to learn, and you can carry over concepts from it into other languages and learn the other languages faster. I don't think that's TikTok. Anything I don't know is probably from TikTok. That's why I say that. Damn, how many combos you got? James isn't fucking around this time, so you better stay down. He sees me and assumes TikTok. I don't rate it. I don't. Dynamically typed? Yeah. Messes that are better language would just prevent you from doing. Yeah, they explained that early in the lessons, the difference between dynamic and static. And they very highly recommended that you type as if it is statically. Like, don't make a new variable for everything instead of just reusing it. Because a lot of other languages are done like that, and it's just a bad practice to get into. When I first was doing the lessons, they were like, if you do a variable and then you do a or like define a variable and then define a variable, like the same variable again later on, it will change it. And I'm like, I don't know why you'd do that. I don't think I would ever do that. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't understand. Maybe there must be some reason why you should be able to do that. And then, like, a few lessons later, the guy who's teaching it is like, yeah, I don't know why they made it this way. I personally don't do it, and I recommend that you don't do it either. And a lot of languages don't do it, so you probably shouldn't do it. It's a bad practice. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't plan on doing it anyway, but... Do you remember? So I'm seeing 1080 instead of 864 in the quality options. Oh yeah, I changed to 1080. Because it uses less processing power to not like have to downscale or anything. And I don't think it really matters. for the bitrate. 864 used to be like the pristine one, or 936 or whatever, for the amount of bitrate that Twitch uses, but like nobody cares that much. Also, I wanted to use the same. I wanted to use the same resolution for YouTube, so. Pills. Take one. They might be hell. What's this? 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Is that 2 o'clock? Because watch it go dark. One, two. That's what I'm seeing. 2. 1, 2. I already said it to 2, though. Good functional language should be immutable. Mutations just cause headaches when you get into concurrency. Then immutable stuff means you don't even need to care. Yeah, I don't... If I could set it so that it was statically typed, so then I couldn't accidentally reuse a variable that I've already used and not realized. Then I would. Oh, I think I already... Yeah, I already did it on accident. I just started spinning it and it went off. You asked for iron supplements. Did you get your blood test back already? Health, please. Wait, where was the exit? Hope they help. That would be good. Low iron imitates ADHD symptoms too. Yeah, sure. Lifetime of ADHD symptoms means low iron. Yeah. As soon as you get on iron supplements, you just go back to normal person. You're like, oh, that's all I need. I just need a little bit of more iron. I guess I'll eat some spinach. The fuck is being normal? I don't know. From everything I've ever seen, supposedly I'm supposed to be normal, but I have no idea. Oh, wait, we didn't get the number. Okay, it's a 4-digit number. Unless it's like all 2s. That'd be pretty funny. Just 2222. Recommend Skella. Bias having worked the last 10 years of Stockholm Syndrome. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, it's not all 2s. I just thought I'd try. The Gifted Kid Syndrome. Doesn't like everybody have that though. Okay, we got... Is it 2, 6, 2, something? 1 year? Because the number is 2 out there, and then there's 6 pills, and then it's been 1 year, and then there's 2 flashes. 2612 or 2162? Let's try 261. Okay, let's try 21. No. Let's try 1. No. It's got to be... Okay, 1, 6, 2, 2. If we go in order with the note. There we go. So many numbers, I don't remember any of them. 1 year, 6 pills, 2 o'clock, 2 light flashes. Okay. Last chain. I gotta find some health as well. That would be good. Everyone's making memes with the Valve CEO. What is this? Being hailed at Chad? Oh, yeah. This wouldn't be the first time. Classic Gabe. Can I do it with my Libra Wolf? Wait. Where is that? We'll do 3 panel on that. How about that? And then I tilt it sort of like that. The corners a little bit. Where's the horizontal position? There we go. Isn't that fun? Ah. Light mode. Okay, it's a little too turned. I need to tilt it. No, not X. Y? Yeah, Y. I actually don't know what this looks like. Hold on. And then I need to scale it back a little bit. And then move it up a little bit. There we go. Oop. There we go. How's that? How cool is that? Should I add wobble to it? Wiggle? Just like the tiniest little bit of wiggle. Nope. Okay. Open source operating system, micro SD card slot for easy storage. Easily swappable plate on the front for no extra charge. Easy to open and customize. Free online. Valve says, who are we to tell you how to use your computer? It is actually over for consoles. Oh yeah, this is in response to Valve being like, or PC Gamer echoing Valve saying, yeah, dude, just put your game on a micro SD. Yeah, just put it on a micro SD. What's the big deal? Free online in the big 2025. All you have to do is pay your internet service provider and then connect to the internet. Who could imagine such a thing? Shoot her in the goddamn head. I have to be careful because I have like no health. You need to die. Thank you. Alright, health in here? No. Here? No. There's one health. Alright. Now here's the health situation. Schrodinger's health. Right? What the fuck is going on over there? If I use this health drink, there is guaranteed to be a syringe later. But if I don't use this health drink, then I will not find a syringe. But a syringe would be better to use in this situation. Ow. Whoa. Ow, dick. Damn it. I forgot she attacks so fast. Should have took the quick sippy. How many shotgun rounds I got? Okay, I got 5. I got basically 5 instant kills ready in my shotgun. Ow, dick. I hate the knife. Alright, just take the quick sippy, James. Ow, dick. What the? Damn it. She delayed it. Another tweet? Oh, from Parat Nation. The ultimate engagement farmer does something, wins. The ultimate reposter and engagement farmer. Yeah, that's basically it. Valve is like, does nothing, wins. Does something, wins. Classic. Alright, no damage that time. Oop, alright. Okay, yeah, check that door, just in case. It wasn't open last time, but maybe it'll open this time. Oh, it's like a video game shotgun. Okay. I guess that's good to know. which means it has 0 range. In case you're wondering what I meant by that. Oh. She froze. Froze up. Hesitated. I know your ass isn't dead. James. There you go. Alright, where's that syringe now? I used the health drink, so now you have to give me a syringe. It'll be right here. Oh, it's just more ammo. Maybe I should have just swapped, if it's even possible. Change my dodge button to R1, like right bumper, instead of quick spin. I don't know how big Valve was, honestly. I knew they owned Steam, but the games they made, Left 4 Dead example, yeah, they made games before they made Steam. They made Team Fortress 2, they made Left 4 Dead, they got Half-Life, they got Portal. They got Counter-Strike. They got Dota. They made the Source engine, which is what all their games run on, and like some other games also run on them, like Titanfall runs on Source engine. They made some pretty big waves when they made the Source Filmmaker, which is like software that helps you make films using their like engine. Which is why everyone was going crazy, because they were like talking about 3 and everyone's like, oh my god, Half-Life 3, finally it's happening. The biggest meme ever about Steam or Valve. They're finally doing it. And then they're like, 3 new hardware. Okay, this goes over here. People are still holding out hope that they're going to announce Half-Life 3 as well, along with all this hardware, the new hardware. Yeah, but Valve's have been doing stuff for a long time. They've been a pretty big deal for a long time as well. That's why people are all so sad that they made Steam instead of just kept making games. Because they want Portal 3, and they want Half-Life 3, and they want Team Fortress 3, and they want Counter-Strike 3, and they want Dota 3. But, you know, all Valve games end in 2, not 3. Sakurai announced a presentation video for the next Smash character he held with 3 thumbnail with the DMC3 Dante. Fire Emblem 3 houses. That's right, another Fire Emblem. No! Another Fire Emblem sword character. DMC3. I'm trying to save a little ammo because I get the feeling I'm gonna need it. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Okay. Oh. A key to the director's office. Can I smash this? Come on, James. You broke every other TV. Just to stay consistent, I'll waste a bullet on it. Alright, how about that syringe? No one knows. 2? What do you think that noise is? Okay. Now that this place is kind of cleared out. What was I supposed to collect from it? I can't remember what the code was supposed to be. Was it like 4 numbers? Wow, the tape recorder. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a syringe and this pain. Alright, turn it on. I see. Very informative. All right. Who wants a turn on the naughty table? Who wants to get brainwashed? Me. I found subject 50 in the ECT room again. This time I checked. He was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. Ain't got no power. Ain't got no gas in it. You heard it here first. She's naughty. You missed it when I was explaining my knees hurt and used when you get on your knees an example. What were you doing that for, huh? Playing with cats, I assume? Go ahead and explain. Ow. I pushed dodge though. Ah, the double attack. Come on, James. Damn it. Where did I even get hit from? Can you elaborate on that? There were a few things you said. Oh, really? What were they? Tell me all about them. Oh, there was that. There's the syringe. I missed it. Also, high flag. Yeah. How's it going? I'm sure whatever you said has clips of it, so I could just go back and look through your clips for him. Right? I can get those up and get the viral clip badge. Okay. Damn it. That's so unlucky. Oh yeah, we were reading Urban Dictionary definitions. I asked for elaboration, I asked for context, and I get nothing. You know what I get? I get nothing. Should have been awake. Unfollowing and unsubscribing. What would you do? And you say, "Oh, I'm gonna get rid of your first badge," and I'll go, "Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna come back." And then what would you do? Break off. And stay dead. These little bastards. Oh, encoder overload. Which one? Am I recording? Can this... I'm trying to hit the nurse under him. Whatever. Finally free for work. At least they call you. Until they call you. Call you crying because the big project going on tonight is caught fire. Just turn your phone off. And then go, "Oh, oops, I was away from my phone and I didn't realize," and then it died. And I didn't charge it. Oops. All you remember is that she was talking about being on her knees grabbing things. Okay. Anything for a viral clip, am I right, fellas? Alright, I'm asking for one more syringe. Okay, I guess a health drink will do. Quick sippy. Okay, we got a generator and a hole in the wall. Climb on through. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Until what's solved. 9659. Oh, sorry, I pushed that before you got in, Shar. Do you still want to get in it? I need to start the generator again. Yeah. I got another encoder overload. I wonder what that is. I wonder which one it is. Because I am recording right now as well. It must be GPU. Whatever. As long as it doesn't look like laggy on stream, it doesn't matter. If it does, then I'll switch back to DirectX 11 again. I'm going the wrong way. This is the TV room. TV. This way. It was this way. No, this is the TV room. This way. Alright, what was it? 9639? I don't remember. No. He wrote it down. Nine 9659. There we go. You opened it. The box. It's a syringe. Full heal. What's in the box? It's nothing. A piece of string? Embarrassing photos of SpongeBob at the Christmas party? -1, +2. She needs something. She is an angel no one knows. No one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. Me, she is an angel. Okay. Now we can go to floor -1. Run-on lines are advanced poetry, yeah. It's advanced poetry because you read it like poetry with like weird breaks because it's hard to fucking tell what's going on. She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall down. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sin she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves them. She saves me. She is an angel. Can you please just take the 2 seconds to put like some punctuation?
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
Oh, the radio's
where
working.
If you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
The
It's all in the
punishment.
hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3,
He said it.
85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill.
Can I see the map? The big map?
Just a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, I think the second one's Wiltsey. I don't know about the first and third question, though. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, okay. We're switching back. I ain't putting up with that. Hopefully I don't have to sit through that again. I was learning about them in English lessons. I always felt like it was a cheat just to break your line at the point where it compiles with the rule, where it complies with the rules, makes the fact that it's a poem really down. Really only a question of how you laid out the words. Yeah, it's stupid. It's not a run-on sentence. It's a poem. Okay? Guess we're just waiting for this to start back up. if it's gonna start back up. I sure hope it starts back up. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, it's making noises? Okay. Modern gaming, everyone, right? Remember when SSD started becoming a big thing and everyone was just like, oh my god, this is awesome. It only takes like 5 seconds, not even. It takes like a few seconds to load up a game. That's so insane. No, every modern game you start up is like 10 hours fucking long. Because it's got to compile the shaders and do all this other bullshit. Now it looks like we have to sit through this again. Damn it.
Hey everyone! Thanks for tuning in.
How many people were killed in that?
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
We gotta watch this again.
Or you fail to answer correctly and
Yeah,
receive
wait, how long do you wait on the black screen before you decide it's broken?
all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill.
Terrible disease spread across Silent Hill. Where would that even be? Would that even be on here? Did we even see that? Surely we saw that. I must have read it somewhere, right? Maybe not.
Resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road?
Pretty sure that one's Wiltsey. You can see out on the map.
2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But What was the name of the other victim?
Locaine. Locaine.
1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well,
I don't remember.
that's the last of our questions.
Like, I remember Locaine.
Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prize.
Was it Julia?
But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere.
It's probably not right.
sometime in
The only one I know is Wiltsy.
or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
Anyway. Any health items? Do you think anybody ever tries to play this like stealth? Like you can turn off your light and be quiet. And a lot of the enemies, at least in the original, they had a much lower detection range, so you could just run right past them. Oh, is this the generator that we started up? Yeah. Of when they start an attack at the same time as I do. And we just hit each other. Come on, James, you can make that jump. I hear an enemy. And I see health. Chase him down. Get him, James. Please just hit him, James. My goodness. We gotta wait a second. Okay, that should be safe. Feeling good. Didn't I double tap you? Alright, well, we'll make sure. Yeah, you're really dead this time. What was the other way? That poppin'. I saw that other way that had the nurse, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to go that way with my health just yet. Where's she? There you are. Why do I click right stick to dodge? Hello? What is wrong with my the dodging in this game is just for some reason it just never sticks in my head that B is dodge. Like I just can't figure it out. Just making sure she stays down. Almost didn't even see this guy. Almost. Almost got away with it. A health drink. Quick sip. Ew. Want some slimy trash. Just had to sneeze real quick. Holy. Is that all that's in here? I think it's just like a couple of resources. Oh, it's a bug. Bless you, thank you. I haven't seen a bug in so long that I was like looking all over. Okay. Just leave my mic on when I blow my nose so you guys can get that ASMR. There's one hiding there, and then we got a slippery bastard over there. Triple tap this one. One more. Quadruple tap. We got a crawler. At least you know when those guys are dead. Always blowing up in the way though. Blocking my path. Yeah, it's a lot of handgun ammo. Ooh, what's the enemy coming up? What's the boss? I gotta check every little corner, every last one. It's a knife lady. I should do it. Not a fan of the knife lady. I know some people who are, though. Like how messed up the flashlight gets when you do that little animation. Because it's not like attached to the flashlight. What's this? A copper ring. Okay.
James.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Maria, I thought. Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Anyway.
I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
I kind of got like
You couldn't
dragged
care less about me, could you?
into a different dimension.
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Yeah, I kind of got pulled into another dimension while I was exploring while you were taking a nap. So I don't know why you're blaming me, but I don't know. Pick up like a pipe or something. Get to work. Skill issue, Marie. You can jump that. Come on. What's up there, huh? Caring about a lone child abandoned in this hell town? What a weirdo. Yeah, you kind of worry about that little girl running around this abandoned town full of monsters. What's her to you, huh? Ooh, a syringe.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria,
That is not rain.
what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's melting my skin. Oh, it's the pool, but it's like the deep pool. You got that boo-boo snow blue. I hope you got so much. Oh yeah, the one that lights up. The one you didn't even realize was the secret one. La boo-boo. I like spend so much time checking all the corners for stuff because that's where they usually like hide resources. That I'll miss like things right in the middle of the room.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah. Other side, James. It opened on the other side, James.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Missed the forest for the trees.
You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Maria.
Fine.
Don't be useless.
Oh, God.
What's this?
Oh, what's this?
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Cool. Another ring. The lead ring.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a lead ring is like probably the worst possible. One of the worst possible materials you could make a ring out of. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Why does this just read like gibberish to me? Is this English? Oh, Violet drags a toy into my office, hops up on the bin with her mouth and meows with it in her mouth. You have to play with her. Dissociated notice. Okay, so it is kind of just gibberish, I think. Or I'm having a stroke. Definitely need more punctuation. I think it was meant to be a poem. That's probably it. Yeah. James got that ring and he's like, I think I know where this is supposed to go. And I'm like, do we? Do we know where that's supposed to go? Because I don't know. There must be a hand around here somewhere. Is it on my map? Oh, that, yeah, okay. The lady of the door. You put the on the second floor. Okay, so we go back. Elevator. Freaking about your cleaning robot. He does not like it. Attack the robot. It doesn't let me point the gun at her. It's no Resident Evil 4 where you can accidentally shoot your escort.
James,
What's wrong?
What?
let's just get out of here, okay?
Open. I probably should have saved.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know.
Oh, suddenly it's too spooky now.
Something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
It's a trap. It is done. Sick no more. It is done. Oh, there's a save here. Sick. Most excellent. All right, come on, Maria. SCP-087-B. Infinite staircase. Hmm. Hmm.
Run!
Oh, that's not good. Maria, that's not good. It's bad, in fact, Maria. Oh, I turned around to look at him. Oh, he's got a spear? I turned around to look at him. He came through the wall. He threw a spear at me. I just wanted to see him. Oh yeah, he does have a spear. He's got a javelin. What if I just hit the dodge as soon as he throws it? Then what? Yeah, what a time for me to turn around right as he breaks through that wall.
There! An elevator!
Get a move on, Maria. Hurry.
Hurry!
Just squeeze through, Maria. Use my syringe, Maria. It's a full heal. This is all your fault, James. This is because you didn't check on her before you went to the other side of the hospital. You didn't wake her up from her nap. Now look at what you've done. Bye-bye, Maria. Well. What can you do? Right. Anyone got some keys laying around? The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? You gotta wake up and face the facts. Hey, it's that kid. Well, now we gotta save her because Maria's not around to save her anymore. She should have ran faster. And it is dark as hell out here. Look around a little bit. You never know what you might find. Like some ammo. Fuck. The delay. Alright, make sure, James. Just make... Okay, you're not hitting her. What we got? What we got? Yeah. Lots of healing. Appears a cat has come to visit me. Bug. She wants to sit in my window. Alright, what else is around here? Oh, dick. Wow, really? I don't think this encounter had gone any worse. Why was that such a dramatic sound for me using a health drink? Just took a sip and it's like, boom. You healed. Healing is basically cheating. Can't lie though. The graphics for the remake look fucking sick. Even though it runs like dog water. And the cutscenes are locked to 30 FPS for some reason. We got a crawly dude. Get him. 2 hits. Should put him down. Five bullets. Holy. Now you're stocking me up. happy birthday. Huh? Did I walk you watching you? What? Can you stop dodging me? Alright, where's that bug? Ow. Dick. Use it. What else we got in here? Ammo? Ooh, shotgun ammo? Yes. Daisy really wanted to see you. She came in here and jumped right up in the window. A safe place away from some other cats who are annoying. She can grab me right through that. James, why does it take you 10 years to pull out your gun sometimes? Crying out loud, man. I'll like dodge and hold the button to pull out the gun, and he'll just stand there. He'll be like, not even like that. Why does he not do it? Spooky noise. Another health stand with nothing in it. Ow. The delayed attack. There better be a syringe in this drawer, or I swear. It's Jover. Syringe. It's just ammo. Maybe the little girl ran through this wall that you can break. Yeah. Ooh, that might be a syringe. Please be a syringe. Yes, good. Chillin'.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Stole my camera. Laura, stop. Get my aim. Don't ever play an FPS on console, dude. So glad I could inject myself with this random syringe I found in this really gross hospital. Yeah. Might not be able to do. What do you want back out now? Just crack open my window while I'm at it. I found a whole bunch of syringes in this disposal box. It's my lucky day. need to be more defensive when I'm fighting. But I just keep playing like an idiot. I don't know any better. Oh, there it is. It's like it must be a bug. Running around here. Up and over. The diner. What's ammo on the? I don't even know why I'd bother trying to fight these things like hand-to-hand combat. They have like a 5-hit combo that's so hard to avoid. Okay. And apparently some of them can just take a shotgun blast straight to the face. I guess I just want to go center mass on the shotgun. Alright. We'll do it again, but better
Laura,
this time.
Stop! It's dangerous.
Laura, stop. I dodged, but whatever. You saw it. It's live recorded. Everyone can see it. Alright, wasn't there another one? Where is it? There you are. Right above my nose. Okay. Got sick coming into the warmer months. Yeah. Just in time for my days off as well. Ass. That one was like way tougher than the normal ones. You could take a full shotgun blast and several pistol shots. The hell is up with that? Ooh, handgun, 6 handgun ammo? Okay, there's definitely a boss coming up. I heard a bug. There it is. Like cancel his attack. Health drink. We got a singular heal. I wonder if the new Faz map looks like this. Nell's Diner. Oh, this guy just wanted to get stomped on too. VTubers going to their conventions. My bad. No syringe? Man. Surely it's because I'm playing on hard difficulty, right? That I just like don't get shit from these. Ow, what the fuck? Annoying. Well, thanks for the follow. Bro had the jukebox on to fucking distract me. Advanced tactics. Advanced stratagems. Alright, crawl back over here. Come on. Another one crawling around? I don't think so. That's just another nurse. Alright, that'll do. I gotta get better at fighting the ones with the knives. They're so difficult. This was such like a... I bet there's a mannequin hiding back here. And there was. It's a little jank back here. Getting caught on stuff. Anything in this car? Ooh, ammo. Health drink. Might as well. Inefficient. Fuck it. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I scavenge way too much. I scrounge for resources way too hard. I'm like looking in every single car for stuff. That's a bad thing? I don't know. I imagine it's gotta be kind of annoying to watch. I gotta go everywhere and collect everything. So when I get to the final boss, I have like 100 bullets. A 1,000 bullets, 500 cigarettes. A syringe. Good pick, good pick.
Laura, please, wait!
Laura, why? Laura, why do you gotta be the most obnoxious little shithead kid? Haven't seen Eddie in a while. Wonder what he's up to. Still eating that ice cream? Something spooky in there.
Laura? Where did she go?
Ooh, a safe spot. What's this? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Okay. I guess we'll go there then. Thanks, kind stranger, for the wrench. Thank you, kind stranger, for the Reddit gold. It's like playing it's like playing Fallout with all those horror mods installed. Just like a shitload of horror mods installed. You dead? Just to make sure. One more little stomp. Alright, you know what would probably help me? Is it... No. Gameplay? Reticle thickness. Ah, dick. Always with these mannequins. This is the herb shop with the apartments, looks like. Right? Climb in here. I wonder what's in there. You good over there? Oh, the cat is back. Which cat is it? Oh, hell no. Oh, it's not a cat. I opened my window so it pushes and pulls my door closed. Like open and close. It just got pulled open from a breeze. I'll have to shut it a little more tightly. It's gonna drive me nuts. Drive me wacky. I turned on the ad manager for Twitch as well. I don't know if that's annoying or not. But it like saves me from having to try to remember to run pre-rolls. Run them for disabling pre-rolls. I'll use my shotgun. I got a lot of bullets in that. Come on. You have to hit her, James. Jeez. Spend half the fight on the back pedal. Okay, she must be dead because James refuses to hit her anymore. I won't do it. I won't. She's suffered enough. There's a bug. Where is it? Where is it? I have to squash the bug. It's like in the wall. Oh no, it's up here. Get back here. Oh, he's trying to lead me into this guy. Clever girl. Be gone with you. I've had enough of your transgressions. This is right back at the start, yeah. Crouch there waiting for you. Yeah, they just kind of, they're trying to hide. Ready to spring on you. This looks like one of those rooms, you know, where we fought the Fleshlip or whatever it was called. Doesn't look like we'll be fighting that here, though. How am I supposed to get all the bugs if one of them just glitched out of reality? How is that fair? Okay, it was this. Okay, that's to cross a gap here. So what was down that? Alleyway. That's the word. Alleyway. Bug. I gotta tie their behind a curtain where you can see their feet. Sometimes they do it well. That's Neely's bar. Hold on, I gotta look around everything. I gotta see it all. I have to fight every single enemy. I swear there was an ending in Silent Hill 1 that was... part of it was how many enemies you killed instead of just avoided. I think I stab as they go over. Second nurses have so much reach. They're crazy. And stay down. I don't know if you're close enough and you stare at them long enough, they'll just like be like, okay, yeah, you can see me. And then try to attack you. I swear if I get bit by this bug. I just did. I got bit by the bug while I was trying to fight this thing. Genocide versus pacifist run. I don't remember what it did. I remember it affected the ending though. I remember the first time I played it, we got like the worst ending. Which is pretty funny. Come on, James. Who's behind me? Oh, it's a guy crawling, not behind me. Okay. Get him before he stands up. 12. Can't believe that bug bit me while I was fighting that mannequin. That's so annoying. Okay, yeah, and this is the other street you could have gone down. Any other items laying around here? Some ammo. This game is really like, the more enemies that you can kill by not getting hit and only using your melee weapon, the more resources you'll have. Alright, well, they both go the same spot, so... Did I check this? I must have. Oh. James, can you fucking take 2 steps forward and hit her? Sometimes he like flies halfway across the entire level to hit somebody. And sometimes he just stands still. Swings at the air. 6 bullets. Huge. Alright, I already checked that one. Take a quick pop in here. you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Kind of messed up. The map? Oh? My map? My brand? Hello? That's locked. Jeez. I thought this thing was like a leg of something standing there. That would have been crazy. Got some crawly dudes. Crawdads. Crawdads. Oh! I almost didn't avoid that because I was doing the animation for picking up the ammo. Okay. Well, it swung at me, and I pressed dodge, but James didn't do anything. But it's missed anyway, because the terrain is kind of messed up here. So, worked out in the end. It all works out in the end. There's that bug. Okay, it's still going the right way. This must be a dead end, yeah. Health drink. Pretty gross game to be watching while you eat. It's a pretty squishy game. Pretty crunchy. Why won't you just go down? Holy moly. More health? Oh, hell nah. No way I'm fighting a knife nurse in this little ass corridor. Hell no. Back, I say. Back. You missed. There's a bug as well. I hear a bug. There it is. Got your ass. Oh, the phone. Somebody gonna get that? I usually just let it go to voicemail. personally. If it's important enough, they'll leave me a message. Letter and a wrench. It must be this phone. It must be phone related. Hello? Mushy mushy.
Hello? Anyone there?
Prank called. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Okay. Sounds cool. I was dead ass just thinking this. I mean, at least you're not eating while he's doing the parts where he's like shoving his hand down a poopy toilet. I want to play a game. In 30 seconds, the contraption on your head will snap your jaw off of your face. In order to release it, there is a key, but it is at the bottom of a poopy toilet, and it's quite gross. Will you stick your hand in the toilet and get the key? The choice is yours. Kinda clingy. Hello, Cypress. Bro, 5 streams, bro. Kinda clingy. If you think about it, that's like 5 weeks. Almost. They're here. 10. Wonder what these are for. Can you go pick up Taco Bell and cat food? Yeah, okay, I'll just go do that. Sounds good. It's only like a 30-minute drive out and then like find parking and then go pick up Taco Bell and then... Yeah, midstream, yeah. I'll be back in an hour, guys. I'm gonna go get cat food and Taco Bell. Pause game real quick. Yeah, I'll turn my ad frequency up to maximum while I'm gone. Should get these things delivered. Plus an extra $50 for every item you add. Alright, anything else around here? I think I grabbed everything. I think the pop-in is bad because I switched the occlusion method to CPU to use less GPU. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Fucking emote. Oh. I will just randomly play that girl gasping noise in your ear. Oh, yes. I need the key at the foot of the statue in the park. Letter and wrench. I didn't even... Was there a wrench? Did I miss the wrench? See those spooky red lights down there? That's a big monster, actually. That's the big monster's eyes. Definitely not just like hanging lanterns. Stoplights. How many stoplights do you need for this intersection? Hold on. Wait, what? This is just like a standard 4-way intersection, isn't it? And this is like a right turn light. Must be. Making 2 levels of social commentary. Yes, as you can see, I'm very clever. That's me. Oh, there was a wrench. I just had to push the button again. Okay. The wrench... The bolted gate. Here I was looking for a key. Some kind of goober. Have I been in here? Why does it feel like I haven't been in here? That's because I haven't. He just grabs the health drink and no snacks. I wish there was a Taco Bell. Like more Taco Bells around here. This is just like one. You like you can break the glass to get things? Yeah. I do be smashing a lot of glass for that. One in Central City, yeah. And there's like no good parking for it either. I wouldn't mind so much going into Central if parking wasn't so bad. What the hell is that thing? Ow. Shut the hell up. What the fuck? Holy shit, the range on that thing. If you think you're out of range of it, think again. Should I be shooting it in the head or should I be shooting it at its little arm things? Oh, it's turning red. Ah, dick. Okay. What an annoying enemy. It's like not even worth fighting. I might as well just run past him. Trying to lick you, ovipositor? I have no idea. Who knows? There's a lot of interesting themes in this game. Okay, it's way easier to just hit him than to shoot him. It does like a 2-stage attack. It like shoots the little thing up and then it attacks you. We're here. I was gonna say something crazy, but I'll refrain. Okay. He's got the silencer on. This is actually perfect weather. We're going for a walk. Dark and spooky. I support crazy sayings. It's true. She was on her knees earlier. That's what she said. So we're talking about IRL. I looked outside. I mean, I guess it is pretty nice weather out right now, I think. Like, I can sort of see sun, and I hear birds. A little cloudy. This gate's open. That's where I got the health drink out of the toilet. It's all coming back. This doesn't even feel like the other world. Did we shift back? Is the door open? No. I'm going to that statue where Maria and there should be a key there. At her feet? Who the fuck? Angela? Oh, it is Angela.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? doesn't. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
Yeah, you should probably just go home, Angela.
Still, don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
He said it. You want to get out of Silent Hill 2 remake?
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see the little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Okay, bye. Okay, hold on. I gotta check my ad manager because it looks like it's going off like way more than I set it to. I swear every time I look over here, it's like going off again. One and a half minute ad break every 30 minutes. Dumbass ads. Should I do, is it better to do shorter ads more often or longer ads less often? Like a 3-minute ad every hour or 1.5 every 30 minutes? What do you guys think? You'd rather have shorter more often? I can also do 30 seconds every 10 minutes or 1 minute every 20 minutes. "22 minutes of ads every hour." That's the way. I'm not even sure if you can do that. Can you do that? Oh, you can. 22 minutes, 30 seconds per hour. What's it at now? 1.5 every 30 minutes? It's on automatic, which is just like Twitch uses numbers and math to figure out the best setting for you. I said just leave it on auto. Turn that off and set it for yourself, okay? But that brings us back to how what should I set it to? All right, I'll set it to manual and then leave the frequency as 1.5 every 30 minutes. Okay. Key. Char, why are you threatening Lloyd like that? Good morning, Mel. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. The Historical Society key. Hello, Melon. What the fuck is that emote? Char. How are you even, like, how can you even look at that emote and be like, yeah, I'm gonna spin this as like, oh, it's like a mushroom off camera. That's just straight up not. It couldn't be anything else. It's not your emote. Well, obviously it's not your emote. Yet. 37. Yeah, mushroom. The rocket ship. 37 again. She's drooling watching a rocket ship take off. And that's why her knees hurt so much. Where is this key supposed to go? It said it was like underground. This was... Oh, it's like way down there. This is blocked off. Wasn't there a save spot over here somewhere? On this car? Yeah. The entire page is just that. That's funny. Time to kill Moko-chan. Okay, I don't think anything else spawned, like, new here. When I get on my knees to bend over and grab something. I don't know what she said or what the context was. I asked her what it was, and then she shrugged and said, should have been awake. No trespassing? Why not? Talking about being old? Is this why they like hags so much? $30 is the new $40, I hear. Is it true? How far down is it? Oh, it's very far. Okay. That's not a good sign, because I'm going to be like searching everything. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Who put that? Was it Vinny? Vine Sauce? They played like or maybe it was Markiplier. They played a Roblox horror game where you have to take the trash out. It looked a lot like this. Like you take the garbage out, and then the next night you take the garbage out again, but the dumpster's even further away, so you have to walk even further. It just keeps getting further and further away. Mark did play it. Okay, it was him. Whoops. I guess that's important. I'll just take that. It is indeed horrifying. It's like once you go, or like one of the nights, it like there's something on the other side of the street, and then it chases you back home. Yoink. We load him back up. Should we watch this? Let me pull up my fancy video. Wait, can you guys even hear this? What is this playing on?
My knees, back, and soul hurt more and more every time we talk about age. Bro, I try and like, okay, this is gonna sound really weird. When I get on my knees.
Go on.
When I get on my knees to bend down to get something, whatever. Fuck off, Brock! Oh,
Brock getting yelled at instantly.
That Goomba ass face. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't see. Okay, hold on, chat.
Brock always catching the strays, poor guy.
You know when you get on your knees to like get low to the floor? Give the follow. Okay.
You know when you get on your knees to get lower to the floor, you know? when you gotta get down there, you know, and you anyway. Goomber. The fucking freaky Goomba. The freaky Goomber. Huh? He almost choked all over again. She's choking about getting on her knees? What does that mean? Need the freaky emote here? Oh yeah, I should just add Cypress as a editor. Right, Cypress? True. How do you even add somebody as an editor? TCM Connie. Cypress with 4 S's in the crazy name. What is manage profile? What does it even mean? Emotes manage? Emote sets manage? There you go. Did you add it as Goomba but not Freaky? Do I have Freddy Sus? I don't remember if I have Freddy Sus. Open. Bowling. Who wants to go bowling? Changed it after? Oh, okay. I want to go bowling. I haven't gone bowling in a minute. Who wants to go spooky bowling? It's like normal bowling, but they turn off all the lights, and then you try not to get your shins destroyed by a bowling ball. Me. You don't like bowling because you're a loser. A pizza.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Me? The pizza. I got an achievement for that. You don't like playing, but you'll go for the vibes. Just don't get any frames. Just sit around and drink and eat pizza. I just think it's fun to do. I don't really like try to beat people at it. Come on. Throw the ball down. Come on, James. Do trick shots, yeah. Do a 360. Injecting yourself and drinking mystery juice to heal yourself. The pizza's what you questioned. Don't worry about it. That's different. It's like you going feral. Grr. I've been down here. I think I did. Yeah, that's the wall. And then the stairs. Yeah. Nothing new there. Sorry, did you get the achievement for finding the pizza? Did you? Going feral on her knees, getting lower to the ground. No? She's got to play through the entire game again to get the pizza achievement. That's insane. I'll take that. It's gonna just be like all quiet and no enemies for like ever. And then suddenly a mannequin's gonna jump out at me. No true ending, no pizza ending. Alright, that's where we have to go. Big spooky house. So let's see what's down here. Hey, it's like playing DayZ. DayZ is you just running down a dark street for literal hours. What the fuck is that? I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. Oh. They just spawn some stuff. Forgot about that game, my god. I remember wanting to get into PC gaming because I wanted to play DayZ so bad. I did play a decent amount of it. I just liked the actual zombie survival, but it got kind of old. So longer than you would on DayZ. Yeah, if you're playing on a multiplayer server. That wasn't there. Was it? I don't think that was there either. People will just sit at the spawn points and snipe you. When it was a mod for Arma. Yeah, that's when I first played it. I would go on servers that were like, everyone was asleep because it was like in the middle of the night. So there would be like nobody online and I'd just play by myself. Wonder what the garage jack lever's for. Did I miss it? Should I look up what that's for? In case I went past what it's for? Because I feel like I went past what it's for. I'm going to take a quick look just in case. Oh, it's back in the... Okay. Yeah, it's... I went past it. Well, now we're taking a detour. Play with two of my housemates and we spend the entire time just doing orienteering stuff just to navigate to find each other. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You're like, where are you? And all the names are in Russian and you're like, I'm on, I'm at, It would be a really fun co-op game, I think. If it was like, survival base focus more. And like, what was the one modded version of it that was like, it had like base building? You had to use the sun. Yeah, you didn't get a... Most servers you spawn with like nothing, so you just had to use like sun or like constellations if it was nighttime. Insane shit like that. Okay, there's like a garage down here somewhere. Here it is. Here we go. Bunch of good shit in here. Still way away from the city because everyone there would murder you instantly, but people you ran across in the countryside had a decent chance of being reasonable. You have people in cities who are usually like there for loot. So they're ready to just kill you for everything you got. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history, established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since then, it's increasingly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Made it. How many of those do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9? I must have missed a lot. Oh well. What can you do? Almost missed that health drink. Thank you, James, for looking at items. Camera being that close to his ass is necessary to the plot. Trust. Yeah. Obviously. It's like the Resident Evil Jill camera in 3 when she goes through the tunnels. Oh, that was weird. The like rendering didn't work properly, so I could see like all the way down the street for a second. I gotta blow my nose again. Trust. 5. It's like the camera when you're climbing through the car and TCM. I might cry. Yeah, with Connie specifically. Wasn't that team making another licensed horror game? Remember Killer Clowns? Remember that? Remember that game? I bet people who bought that definitely don't feel like they wasted money on it. An alien. Lady of the Light. The unveiling of one of 2 statues commemorating the local folktale. She looks like an alien in that picture. The Edmund Fitzgerald. Little Baroness, maiden voyage of 1916. Can't forget VHS. Ah, yes, VHS. That game that's definitely still around. The New Clock. Dude, whoever takes these pictures sucks at it.
I'm back, baby.
Is that Gwen? Hello, Gwen. How's it going? A room. Yeah, it's like prop night. I heard somebody talking big about prop night recently. Where they're like, it was like such an important game to them. I'm like, prop night? It's him.
It's him.
It's him. Miss Day remains of the judgment. James is copying me. Oh, somebody smashed the glass out here. It wasn't me, though. I didn't smash it. Prop night. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated, with sparse infrastructure. Really? Title unknown. Author unknown. Parts unknown. Let's see. Coal mine, established around 1850, remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Saw you smash, I'm telling you. Nuh-uh. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was a little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Ooh. You guys enjoying this tour? Who's this guy? Name scratched over, illegible. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Oh, he looks just like Celebrity. You know the one? You know what I'm talking about, right? You know. What's this? Ooh, that is a read. Your mom. Hey, look, it's my uncle that works at Silent Hill Hospital. It's my uncle, the director of Silent Hill Hospital. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to the cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night, the woman would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus, he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. Legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area is indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of Be more alien with Alienware. Are you a software dev? What freaky. Poetry snaps. Isn't this different? Didn't Maria tell us the story earlier? And she said that it was like storming, but he went out anyway. But the actual story is that he followed the moonlight instead of her candlelight. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. There they all are. All of our uncles. All of Gwen's uncles. Well, some of them. Remember this pit? This looks like a screenshot from the original. Yeah, we were talking about software dev earlier because I was talking about how I randomly started learning. We were talking about how we just like to randomly learn new things, and that I just decided to pick up like intro, like basics to Python. Even though it's dynamically typed, it is, I've heard, a good first language to start learning as a foundation, because it helps you learn other languages easier. Sell them on Scala instead. Well, if you can find a really good and comprehensive and engaging guide that will walk me step through step on how to learn Scala. Because the only reason I was doing Python is because I found, I was trying out boot.dev. Probably a good one to get started on, with a minimal amount of bullshit to wade through to get things working. Haskell. You just realize it's not Sunday? No, it's Saturday. Baited. James is gonna BLJ up these stairs. Yahoo! Yeah, yahoo! What do you keep looking at? That's on the wall. Okay. I was trying to see if the audio cues were like based on where you were at on the stairs. Yeah, the main point of learning Python as a first language, or like getting started on, is that it's user friendly, like newbie friendly. Because I've done a little bit of like a tiny bit of Java, a tiny bit. Was it Java or was it JavaScript? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. A tiny bit of C++, a tiny bit of C#. Oh, it really was just a long staircase. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Okay. The counterattack. Another dark and confusing place. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Death by skewering, an execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Freedom. Toluca prison camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted to Toluca Prison in 1866. This is a real place, by the way. You can actually go down these stairs in real life and see the guys that they skewered. So software dev is arguing about what's useful and what's not useful. It's more like arguing over why something isn't working. And then looking at someone's code and then being like, no, you should have did it this way. And then that doesn't work. And then eventually you just kind of, you go back and find that there's a load-bearing like comment. Understand what the people want and then figure out how to make that happen. Hey, it's that room from the picture upstairs. You remember that one? You guys ready to jump in? The trash chute? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, it's so scary. Did I even look down here? Okay, I think I did. Yahoo! Blue Scooty, we can't do. Turn your light off too. Make it more scary. Would it be scarier to jump into the complete darkness or with like a light on where you can see a little bit further and it's still like complete darkness? All right, we did it. This is the end of the game. We're trapped in here. The complete darkness for sure. But will I have a chance to react to the floor rushing at me? Question the pizza, but not this is incredible. Well, we didn't check the other walls. Hold on. Who has time to eat a pizza when they could be jumping into dark pits? James, not much of a pizza guy, but he's all about those pits. Not surviving that fall without two broken legs. You didn't see it during the cutscene, but he did a little roll at the end, which like canceled the fall damage. He did, he dodged right at the end. He used iframes. Yeah, I framed it. Stop squirming around. Ooh. What should we put in this room? I'm thinking a 2-watt red bulb, like way up on the ceiling. Yeah, that should probably do it, yeah. Key. Spiral writing key. Okay. The bugs. Get them. Get them, James. Where are they? Well, the light was holding the bugs back. thought it'd be the ones that had blood on 'em. Is it the ones that don't have blood on them? It just keeps spawning more bugs because if you push the wrong buttons, we're gonna spawn more bugs. What does the key say on it? "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Oh, okay. That's useful, I guess. No. Did to kill a bug by hitting it with a huge pipe? The bug is too big. Was that it? There we go. Yeah, I just had to figure out which order it was in. We got it. We're gaming. We're gamers. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. And so I did. Jump. He missed the iframe on that one. Ugh. Yoink. What we got? We got grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, and beans. Who's hungry? Beans. Eddie? No, that's not Eddie. Kind of look like a striped shirt. He's wearing a striped shirt, isn't he?
Ain't no big deal.
Oh, it is Eddie.
Just put the gun to their head and
Eddie?
oh,
Oh.
hi, James.
Hey,
What
Eddie.
happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay.
Okay.
So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
calm down, Eddie.
That's the story,
Any
and I'm
idea
sticking to
why
it.
He would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Solid
Yeah, I
evidence. Case closed.
I could see it in his eyes.
Airtight.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
It's like Bob from the Monster vs. Aliens. That's crazy emote.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway,
Anyway,
I better get going.
You got pranked, James.
You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And when I pretended to murder someone, good times. Yeah, when you found that dead body and you're like, I killed him because he looked at me weird. Nah, I'm just kidding. He was like that when I got here. The way he looked at him. So funny. Why do I keep hearing something? Is that just supposed to be ambience? He just looked at him like the "that's crazy" emote. Like, there's a fucking blank stare. Yoink. Ooh. Hello. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. You got it. Ooh, rifle ammo. How long until we get the TMP? Hands up. What the fuck? Some fucked up confessional booth. A syringe. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know, and so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. So true. What's this? The heaviest weight. Doesn't look that heavy. I've seen heavier weights. Okay. Got spikes in their gimp suits now. True like swole. Shouldn't have killed that zombie just because he looked at you funny. He was like that when I got here. Oh, sorry. Should I turn that back off? Oh, it's like on a timer. What's over here? Really? What's lights on a timer? Should I be worried about the timer running out? Ow. Dick. James, please. Be a good time for some kind of zombie that gets stronger in the dark. Wow, that's where they're bringing out the zombies that get stronger in the dark. I see. Maybe there's some sort of time puzzle. Get stuck on the wall again. Ow. Yeah, it's like Minecraft. The mobs spawn when it gets dark. That makes sense. Well, you got locked up. That's a shame. Everything is in Minecraft. Yeah, everything is Minecraft. Okay, just a pitch black room. Did I hear something crawling around over here? What's this? Memories. I don't know. I don't know what those little things are. Something important, I'm sure. We're opening up all the cells. Everyone's going free today. Thanks, James. Maybe I need to pull all of these before the time runs out. No, that's not it. Snake. I got a bull, a snake, a bird. And a boar. Eyeless boar, hornless ox, headless serpent, and a wingless dove. Obviously. This should all make sense now. Alright, I guess we go into the yard. I didn't get a key or anything. No, I gotta wait. Let's go into the yard then. Kind of squishy out here. Something out there. Ta-da! Wow. It looks like we're missing some weights. What's running around out here? Whatever it is, can it face a shotgun? I hear you. Where are you? Have I ever told you the tale of the charming dove? Anyway, looks like these weights open the doors. That should open Headless Serpent? Is that how it works? It's not like exactly there. There we go. I was gonna say it's not exactly on it, so I don't think it's actually open. All right, the snake is over here. Right down over here. Hello? This means we should be able to get the one on the left as well. Is that a mannequin? Look like one crawling around. Those climbing up the walls and shit. Ooh, syringe. Damn, I got a lot of syringes. Things are about to get really bad. Whoops. What does this say? A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Okay. Hello? You have ammo in there. Why don't you let me in? Come on, let me in. I'm a friend. Sunday's charming dove lies in his cave, fatuating their half days off. We will be together soon. I'm assuming we have to do some BS with the generator or something and it'll open all the doors for us. Damn, he's fast as fuck. Ah! Oh, snuck up behind me. Oh, I see what they're doing. Ow, dick. They're like hit and run. Simpsons hit and run. Wonder if the light makes them behave normally or something. Oh, the timer on that one's really long. Ookie tee. Another throwback. I guess we're in the shooting gallery. Yeah, you go ahead and just stay down there, buddy. Hell. I should do some more retro games. What do you think? I'll load up the old PS2. Hop on that SmackDown vs. Raw 2008. Okay, well, I'm not done looking around just yet, so I'll come back to this in a second. Reading about retro streamers and how the community put the game titles in the stream title, otherwise no one knows what you're playing. Yeah, if you do like retro games, there's only like a category for retro. Like the whole category is just called retro. So it would make sense to put the name of the game on this title. Where are you? Now don't go and hide from me. You wouldn't do that. Right, chat? You wouldn't hide from me. Okay, maybe these open. I have to go do that puzzle to get these doors open, I think. I hear one of the cats getting yelled at. Enemy nearby? No, I don't think so. I think it's just trying to spook me. Fuecoco has an overlay and it says, now playing enter game here in a little box. Maybe I should just do that. Open. That should get everybody moving. Medium weight. I don't know what she wants. Oh, I see. The complainer cats. Let's go check those doors. They should be open now. Not this one, though. Or this one. Apparently this one closed. I was gonna say I hear enemies, but I don't see enemies. Oh, there's one taken care of. It's not that. Kept straying down the hallway looking. She wanted to play, but wouldn't play. Oh shit. Like usually when she wants to play, she'll go and stand by your tunnel and then like put her head in it and like wait for you to like throw something in there. It's gonna be the longest fight ever if we just both keep dodging each other's attacks. There we go. If I play any like games that aren't very well known or like retro games, then I'll probably do that. Than now playing this game. Time them out. Put them in timeout. I got higher health than you, so I'm gonna win. You gotta do something. You gotta play aggressive. Ow, dickhead. These are the worst kind of mannequins. Was it attached to the wall? Again, you know, if you just start crawling around like a spider and believe in it enough that you are one, then you can just do that, I think. And that's what I was doing. Here we go. Oh. Nah. It turned off my flashlight. How the fuck is that fair? Quick sippy. About to start doing that. Just believe. Become spider-like enough and you can do it. Get back down here, you little shit. God, they move so fast. They're too fast for controller. And that's my excuse. I saw this one on the wall. I'm like, oh, that's the one that I shot earlier. What kind of enemy is it? Where the fuck is that one that's crawling around? Alright, let's do this wall. Gotta pop off. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, see you later, Ash. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Execution DR88 report. Prisoner E662. Age 23. Sex male. Method electrocution. Witnesses 0. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Fuck? Armory key. Hello. Don't mind if I do. For me? There's not gonna be anything in there, is there? Oh, where the fuck am I? Okay. There's bathrooms here, which are locked. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story, what you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake, their bony hands stretch out toward the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. What do you think? Is it true or not? Leave a comment below. Did you see it? I know how bad the sharpness filter looks when I get like really close to things with my flashlight on. Like if you look at the flashlight. But otherwise it looks fine. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Armory. Rifle? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Little hunting rifle for James. Am I about to like come up on some like fucking crazy combat section or what? All right. Ah, dick. He lived? Never get over these save screens. Alright, let's go put that on that weight. I think I know what the lights are for now. So you have a little bit of time to react to these fucking things. These really little crawly bastards. Ah, motherfucker. These things are the worst. All right, let's go back to the yard. Get that weight out. Oh, they were not made equal. Okay. Almost. There we go. The ox. Does James know how to use all these weapons? I don't know. He used to be FPS gamer. Probably. Or if he has any background living in the country. Okay. I hate him. The worst enemy. What the fuck was that? He like floated for a second. What's this? It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own? Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take. I will own. Okay. I hear lots of crawly dudes. There's one. Fuck you. Okay, a key for the tunnel. Secret tunnel. He missed. Get him, James. You should be able to bat those things out of the air, like when they jump at you. Sunday, morning routine. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777. Haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered a sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell, D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation. C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. She's just shouting. Can't figure out what she wants. Does she want you to hold the string down the stairs? Oh, cell block D. There we go. She was playing with that earlier like that. Here's cell block D. Locked. Damn. Wait. not locked. Hell yeah. Ooh, 2 healing items. You spoil me. Okay, let's say I go through the wall. Open sesame. Got his ass. What does a rifle look like? Okay. What possible scenario would you need lights to work like this? They're just extreme on energy saving, I guess. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm gonna pay you a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Shiv key. Like the stranger just wanted to sit on top of the Christmas decor box. Yeah, I don't know. She's hard to figure out sometimes because she'll come and like meow at you and like run in front of you and like rub up on you and you're like, what do you want? And then she'll go out and then just sit down and look at you and wait. We got the shiv key. What were those stairs? I think I went past them. Where were they? These are not it. God, these little fuckers are everywhere. What's this? Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. If you think you're a bad enough dude. It's here? Yeah, here. Got the spooky music back on and everything. Oh, this is just another exit. We got a shiv key. The hell can you do with a shiv key? I don't feel safe standing right here. I'm gonna go closer to the door. Annoying ass. Can I look at my map, please? Okay. C4. Okay, I think that's what the shiv key is for. That's right. We did see a locked door up there. Is it this door? Yeah. That one was covered in blood. Did it get back up? Yeah, with the light in it. That's right. I hope not. I don't have to fight these things over and over and over and over for infinity. Use up all my ammo. What we got? He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. He's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Okay. You heard him. All right, let me guess. This room is full of the little crawly dudes. Is this not on a timer? For once? I am the one who knocks. This building does have very Saw movie stuff. Oh yeah, she's totally dead, totally. That's why she's still holding her knife. Okay, now she's dead for sure. Another syringe? Holy, 8 syringes? I told you, I told you, I told you. You didn't listen. He's here. Is that him? No. This guy isn't dead. Okay, now he's dead. This guy is not dead. Now he's dead. This guy also not dead. Now he's dead. Sheesh. I got an achievement for that. Killing an enemy with every weapon. A thing. Oh, another bug wall. He put that nurse out with one shot. He's a one and done kind of guy. Just making sure, you know? You know these guys like to stand up after you activate things. Ew. This is how Mountain Dew's made. Yummy. Alright, where the frick am I? I'm getting all sorts of turned around. Alright. Make sure he's dead. Yeah, I stopped like paying attention to where I was for like a second. Now I'm like super lost. What did I even come in here for? Looks like the light shut off. It's like I'm really fucking dark in here. Oh. Here we go again. You know the game, James. Holy, look at those bugs. Those are some big fucking bugs. They're friendly though. The heavyweight. You. Keep moving, James. Keep moving. Oh, it still hit me. Holy moly. Oh, I'm just gonna leave. Good morning again, Malu. Oh, well, we gotta wait, so that's good. We can go back down to the courtyard or the yard or whatever. Put some more weights out. Stairs. Should be some right here. I got another achievement for killing 75 enemies, I think it was. Run to the yard, James, run. Fucking crawler bastards. Okay. We probably have to go to the right now. straight down to the right. Work got your booty wrecked? Huh? So tired. 3 more weeks of kids, then 2 weeks of preparation, then she's free. Freedom. Yippee. Hell yeah. Here we go. Five weeks. One for you too. Come back here. Where the frick are you going? Whatever. Went to a different fucking county. He was out of there. Okay, I think there might still be an enemy lurking around here, so... Okay. Five weeks. Seemed like a lot, but I hope it feels like a lot. Month and some. Her knees are doing well. She got booty wrecked, but her knees are fine. At least that's what I've heard. Sunday. Morning route. Incident at the infirmary. D183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon route. E130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. I need a year off to recover. I feel that. Very felt. Very felt. Ow. Well, that's that guy that I shot earlier. I was tempted to take 2 sick days in a row. Old man's always prepared. But then I didn't. I'm thinking maybe I should have, but I didn't. So. I think I still got a fair few amount left. And most public holidays are coming up here soon. You coming through? Come on through, buddy. You fool. Is what I would say if James knew how to hit anything on the floor. Going there, take care of these dishes. Almost fell asleep, started getting comfortable. Yeah, good luck, Lloyd. Prospect of having sick days. How is that? Imagine. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Might take a day or two in the last weeks to focus on your assignments. Might be a good idea. I mean, if you got them, right? I should probably use mine up before they reset, because I'm pretty sure they don't carry over. I don't know if they're use them or lose them, but I think they are. Who was it? Which one? Was it you? I thought an enemy came out, so I ran out of the bathroom to get like distance from it. Carry over to a maximum of 20. There you go. I mean, I'm not going to feel bad for using them, that's for sure. A key. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CEOs got a spare, but I know there is one. He's going nuts over the disease, see if the head nurse doesn't have it. Think he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Tough ass nurse, damn. This is why I usually just shoot the nurses, and they take so much damage. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusion are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. TV. A thing. Candle wax. Lighter. They're trying to wax a horseshoe to it to use it as like a lever. Or like a handle to pull it up. So excited for the FNAF movie, the new one. I haven't even seen the first one. All I know is that MatPat's in it. I'm pretty sure. Can we watch it, please? Movie night? Take me with y'all in theaters. Can't wait to get movies from the Pizzaplex. I want to go to the Pizzaplex for real. Like a real life Pizzaplex. Alright, I gotta not use my rifle so much. I did not pick up a lot of ammo for it. Alright, this is back where I came from. So hungry. I'm kind of hungry as well. You never leave Bonnie's bowling. New rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Yep, sounds good. What kind of monster is it? Knife nurse. I ain't fucking with that. Or her head's doing the... Just going a little crazy. Chill out. Settle down. This was right outside the door. Does this door open? It does not. It does not. What's this? A key. Oh, it's for that door. To those stairs. Repeat examination report. Conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? We got the key. So that's good. And that door was not too far from here. It was like down this hallway. Yeah. I did read those. Yeah. Upper floor. Up and up. A candle? Take one with you? Or not? I was looking at that reflection. Looked kind of funky. Can't wait to get your Freddy controller holder. This silly little Freddy controller. I'm like interested in that Steam controller, but also I have a perfectly good Xbox 360 controller that I've been using for like ever, so it's like I have no need for it. Special FNAF popcorn buckets, imagine. Damn it. What do we got here? 666666666. Sick. I think I could have typed anything there and it would have did sick. Because I pressed shift key or something like that and it did S. Last wait. Which will allow us to go to the last door, which is the wingless dove, I think it was. Is this the right way? Yeah, this door. Downstairs. All right. That one's locked. I have to go to the D block door. Here we are. I think it's left. Or was it right? Right. It just loaded in a boss. Did you see it? It did sound like there was something big running around out here at one point. There we go. And the dove was directly to the left. Get his ass, James, yeah. Well, can't go back that way. At least nothing can follow us in. That's looking on the bright side. That's called living with optimism. They have so many heals. What the fuck? I'm sure that won't last. There's the weight. You've heard of padded rooms now. Time for spiked rooms. The opposite of padded rooms. The hell even would be the point of a spiked room? Just torture and that's it? Put him in the spike room. Wait. I just missed that. Uncomfy. Yeah, that'll show him. What's up, Dagon? Fear. Okay, we got a ladder here. I haven't checked out all downstairs yet, though, so... Where are you hiding? I know you're hiding. There you are. Okay. I pressed dodge, but whatever. The game hates me. It doesn't want to see me succeed. That's probably it. There's another one. Open. Yeah, another health. Dagon, big dog. Damn it. Like wound up its attack. Who's Dagon? He must be new here. She remembered, yay. Oh. Yeah, we locked the prisoner in the room with the weird voice that talks to you sometimes. That makes you go crazy. New here, by the way. You have a Discord? Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Okay. Okay, we can't open F7, but we can open 5 and 6. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, Gio. The wait. I was gonna say, watch the door lock. And then it did. Hey, open the door. Open up. Putting spikes on the roof is kind of crazy. Yeah, in case they tried to sleep on the roof. If they thought they could get comfortable up there. Is it open now? Are you quite done? Okay, there was a ladder I wanted to go up. Oh, this is just the exit. Okay. Oh, the lights are like broken. Okay, where the fuck are we? Okay. On the opposite end of where we need to be. Look at those fucking dudes I killed. There's so many. Alright, I assume that this weight will allow me to put the thing in the center, because it was slightly off center. No. Bro, what? Of course it wouldn't be that easy, right? There we go. Can't believe James killed all those prisoners. Why did he do it? Why'd you do it, James? Pull ye but once on a rope's free end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Huh? Ooh. Oh, jeez. Not this. I saw this briefly. Okay. Puzzling. Under veil of nightfall, in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. The screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. In twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night, his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers, like whispers, they glide. In the goods of others, his needs doth reside. In a shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold. Where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steal his own kin, one he should hold dear. This part is ass. What the fuck is that, emo? The follow-up. What is that one? We had a rocket ship, and now that one is in clandestine steps, darkness as his guide. The man ventures deeper, where riches doth hide. An unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands got eager to touch, to grab, and to hold. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her, her own flesh and blood. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait, his violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined, as the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. How the fuck can they have those? She's gonna make the most use out of them until they're gone. Contorted chill dances on his spine, as their souls fly forth, then to sigh. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, a fiery urge to destroy what God built. 'Twas a twist of fate that forced the man's hand, a son at mother's mercy, his life in hell he'd spend. Forsooth, not all killings are ones of ill will, for the choice was clear, 'twas either him, her, or him. Is that number 5? Tragic fruition, a mother's despair, her heiress undone by the one she once loved. Forsooth, it was not love that guided his class, but a spiteful avarice one struggles to grasp. Midst the mood's glow, a desperate truth, the man's life in pain and peril forsooth, sealed within these walls his salvation lies. Steal and live on, the ultimate prize. Good job, Twitch. That's why it's wildin'. What's she drooling over, huh? Huh, chat? Driving every cunning theft, no conscience stirs, no remorse is left, not a hunger's pang nor a desperate need, but a heart consumed with relentless greed. Is it... this is 2? Victimized wide with terror and fright, the attacker's nature now comes to light. Vicious is its cause, marked with dark pride, to show brute strength for all to abide. Is this one? A Subway sandwich, yeah, sure. I know what I'm drooling over. Which one, Mel, huh? Alright. Shoutcast, hunter lies in wait, his violent intent, cloaked in a veil of fate. Enigma unfolds, motives undefined. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. that's wrong. Right? Or do I pick one now? Whoop. Okay. I guess we take a sip. You want real FNAF popcorn? Moldy ass? Huh? Into dust, bleeding from the husk, screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. A contorted chill dances on his spine as their souls fly forth on his side. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt. A fiery urge to destroy what God built. That sounds pretty bad to me. Pilot's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Those veiled the night, part of the goods others. Ever striving every cunning theft, no conscience stirs, no remorse is left. No hunger's pang, nor a desperate need, but a heart consumed with relentless greed. Shadows dance, secrets are told, shadowy figure, wonders unclear, steal his own kin. One he should hold dear, tragic fruition, a mother's despair. Her heiress, undone by the one she once loved. Forsooth, it was not love that guided his cleft. Spiteful avarice, one struggles to grasp. I think 6 and 4 have been swapped. Why do I keep pressing Y? Oh, okay, yeah, that is correct. Okay. Because I can't move them anymore. So I'm thinking 1 sounds pretty guilty. Driving. Thief. Tell the things, secrets are told, clear, steals his own kin. This fair heiress undone by one. Kidnapper. For ransom. Okay. Pull ye but once on a rope's free end. Choose one justified from among. Choose the one justified from the among the damned. There's one that's justified. The giant one. Very interesting. Okay, one of them is justified, supposedly. I mean, it sounds like... this one. I'm gonna go with 4, I think. $9 bit. Go sub. And then pay for the big one. Is that wrong? How do you make them big? Oh, well. Goofy James. Just born with it. Did I pick the wrong one? I feel like I picked the wrong one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. More pits. Really, you should be the one that's in trouble for posting that emote in the first place. Just couldn't resist, huh? Oh, somebody left some ammo down here for me. They baited me. You got it right. If it's wrong, it sends you to a random spot in the jail, I think. Oh. Well, shit. You weren't 100% sure what the emo was. Then you posted and you're like, well. Add 2 favorites. Let's go though. I got it right on the first try. This was a lot less confusing. Like actually going into the puzzle and reading it full context instead of just watching someone do it.
You look like you're up to no good.
Me? Up to no good, huh? Should I just assume all these doors are locked? They probably will be. The blank of a man later identified as Thomas Oro, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the laying face down, probably face up. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of the struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this is a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched by Mr. Oro, a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not a robbery, a crime of passion. That's what I'm guessing it was. Sounded like Angela. Is that you, Angela? Everything okay, Angela? Wait. Okay.
I'll be good, I promise.
Oh, hello, Angela.
Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please. Daddy!
What the hell? Boy, what the hell, boy? What the hell? Time to run, James. Quick, search for resources in the boss room. Before they force me out of the boss room and then I can't grab them anymore. There's some. What the hell? Oh, she left some ammo for me. Hell yeah. Got an instant transmission. He don't need that. He got the light turn off and teleport. Just watch Angela disappear. Ooh. Wait, what was down that way? Oh, okay. It must have been nothing because I'm locked out of that way now. Asset pop in and out, 0 out of 10 bad game. It unironically might be that I have the CPU occlusion method turned on because I used less GPU. I might just turn the GPU one back on though, since I'm back to DX11 instead of 12. Oop, this one. Too quick with I'm moving too quick.
Ain't you sick? Carry all this shit. What I did? Look at me!
Shut that shit off. Punk ass. Think you're better than me? Think you got the schmooze? What the fuck? Was not expecting a grab attack. Oh, you blocked off my exit. Oh, here we go. I was just on a different side of the room. Is the other side where Angela went through? Oh, it's her hiding spot. This house kind of sucks. off yet. Instant transmission. Probably just stick to the boss killing weapons. The pistol's too useful for small enemies.
No one cares. That's for you. Watch you.
Hitting the TV's like hitting myself in the head. I think I'm supposed to run through this part. Kind of looks like I'm supposed to run through this part. What's this? Hit.
Don't hurting me. Stop it.
Ew. Guys, I'm starting to think that maybe her dad wasn't such a great guy. Just a really big fan of TVs. That's all. Ow, dick. Hold on, let me check your boss arena first. Items. Holy shit, he's fast. Mother frick. Dude, schmoovin'. Switch guns, thank you. They make you push that button a lot. Lay the smackdown on him, James. I know you can barely see what's going on, but oh shit, that worked. Yeah. Yeah. The TV.
Okay, Angela. It's okay.
Hell yeah.
Calm down.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. I just. It's okay. It's over.
Get his ass, Angela.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it.
You're a vampire.
Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela,
That's the trouble with guys. What the fuck?
I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Really, James? You never? That must be her hiding spot. Just making sure. Alright, quick sippy and we'll hit the road. Out of shotgun ammo. Feels bad, man. Labyrinth? Oh. Oh. No. What the fuck is that? Ew. This next boss, though. Good luck with this next part. Just what I love to see in my pitch black games with winding corridors is a map called the Labyrinth. Oh, hell no. You dead.
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then
James, what are you talking about?
Just before.
She got better.
Remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
The Pyramid Leviathan.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
The underwater escort puzzle
I
section.
wonder if it's still
We're
there.
getting there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
No, you dead. You died. Maybe she took a syringe.
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind,
Mystery Juice Clutch. He got that gamer subs.
I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
William. That wasn't there before. The cube. Okay. Not gonna lie, Maria. I'm not sure if I want to go back for you. Whatever the fuck's going on over there. Although, it is pretty useful to have somebody who is willing to take a death blow for you and can just respawn later. You're on YouTube? Huh? I'm live on YouTube right now? What the hell? Is this one open? No, just the green one. Maria got the exploits. Maria's a cheater? Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. This is little crawling on the bottom event things again, dudes. Don't forget to ring that bell. I just had someone join my Discord and then immediately message me. So, yeah, you could say I'm pretty famous. The red situation is crazy. Ban? I mean, it'll probably end up being that, and I'm almost 100% certain it's just gonna be somebody trying to sell me something. But I don't know. I don't know that for sure. Okay, I guess we'll start this way. Yeah, there he is. Wait in like that. Frig off. Punk ass. Okay, those guys are actually super easy to fight if that's all they do. Guys, don't you want to climb in this little crawl space with all these bugs? You know you want to get around, get down there and skid around like the bugs. Okay, I can't hit this guy. He's like halfway in the wall. Okay, I can't see him at all. Alright, we got him. I'm like fighting these guys based purely on sound because I can't hear him. James loves mystery holes. He'll dive right in. Who doesn't, right? Dodge 2 in a row. Come on, man. Back to hiding. Can you stop dodging? Thought I heard something behind me. Another sus person has joined the Discord. I'm gonna guess that's somebody we know. Well, let me look. Okay. I like how since I'm in streamer mode, it just says D ... But I can tell by the banner who it is. Yeah, they messaged me asking if it was a right if they asked me a question. What do I say? Do I say yes, or do I say you can ask it in the Discord, or do I just block them? Should I figure out what they're trying to sell? Wanna be famous? The D. Follow for follow, sub for sub. I don't even remember what I grabbed in here. I got so distracted. Who's in the fridge? It's Goop. When's the last time you cleaned out your fridge, chat? Reaching in there to get the pizza rolls. Ooh, lighter gas. Last Sunday. Oh, this must goes back out. You can see that. Does bro have the Sharon gun? I don't fucking know. Maybe. I think that was everything over here. We completed the Skyrim dungeon over here, so we can go back. We still have a keyhole here. Did I complete everything over here? Suspended cage. Okay. Not that yet. New Elder Scrolls is a long way off. Didn't they show the teaser for it like 10 years ago? That's crazy. Okay, is it just because I opened my window, like my blinds a little bit, so it's like kind of, there's like a little bit of a glare in here, or is the game actually like so hard to see right now? It's dark as shit. What the fuck, man? Fuck. Dude, I don't even know where he is. At least James has auto aim. Wait, this guy based purely on sound. Got based on smell, yeah. Gotta sniff them out. Okay, this was backwards. Was the game this dark when you played it, Char? Because it is fucking... I can't see a damn thing. Or is my game fucked up? Can I turn it up? What, like... Like the gamma? Would that even be here? Where the fuck even is the gamma? I don't remember. Controls. Maybe I should be turning this up a little bit. Maybe it's only in the main menu you can turn it up. All right, hold on. Let me try one thing. Just hold your horses, all right? Okay. Because it might be. There is one thing it might be. Holding your Agnes. Horse girl obsessed. Display graphics HDR calibration gamma. Let me try this. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's no way the game was meant to be like this. Bro, how have you not fallen down yet? Why does this guy have like infinite health? Hello? What the fuck? Yeah, this guy actually has infinite health. What is going on here? People playing with basically night vision. I had there was this settings engine ini settings tweak file that somebody was using for performance, and I was trying to use it to make my game run a little smoother. I basically just uninstalled that and it fixed it. Oh fuck. What is up with, why is this guy invincible? He's actually invincible. What the fuck? No. Invisible? No. My game broke. He has the power of bugs and anime on his side. He sure does. What the fuck? What the hell? Maybe I need to restart my game again. What the fuck happened? Oh wait, I think I know what I can do. I have open this back up, save, config, out my ears. Okay, let's try this. So basically, I unintentionally made the game harder on myself by getting that mod that supposedly improves the performance, but just makes the game like, makes the flashlight like not work properly, and then everything is super dark so I can't fucking see anything. Let's try this again. Okay, I gotta get him like over here. No, he's still invincible. Is it just him? I hope it's just him. I hope it didn't make all of the enemies invincible. I think all the enemies are invincible now. Okay, I'll try this one. Defeating abstract data, you gain access to the deeper sections of this area. While you cannot defeat them, mandarins will stalk you throughout this level wherever there are graded floors. Oh, you can't defeat them? I thought you used to be able to. You used to knock them off. You'd hit each arm like 3 times and then they'd fall down. Yeah, like that. Okay, I think my latest save is just like corrupted or something. As long as it's working on this one. I just have to get through this area again real quick. Goodbye. Yeah, it's the dead end. That's the Skyrim door. That's the something. This is a nothing door. Oh, James, you're useless. Ow. What the fuck? One snuck up behind me. Can you? Okay. I was holding the heal button, but I was in middle of my dodge animation. But I don't know when the animation officially ends, so you can push the button again. So like, I have to like just kind of know when I can start holding the heal animation button. Anyway. Back to the mandarins. James has got the schmovement. I know I can just go straight down this way. Kill this guy. Or keep missing. Whatever you want to do, James. It's up to you. Alright, that one's dead. Where the fuck? Dead end over there. Kill this dude. Ow, dick. Kill that dude. They're so sneaky. They're sneaky little guys. They're just so silly and sneaky. Here, let's optimize this for the best viewer experience, shall we? There we go. Isn't that much better? It's so high up. What does the max look like? Yeah, there we go. I don't even need this anymore. I still do. It's like playing Phasmophobia with Max Gamma. The night vision. Turn it up just a little bit. It's supposed to be dark. The night vision mod. Alright, we can skip this. Grab this. Push this out of the way. Crawl back through here. Activate that door. I don't know if he marked it or not. Okay. There we go. No more invincible enemies, I hope. Nope. He did. Down you go. Did this one turn invincible now? Alright, you know what? You know what, game? Very funny. This just goes in a loop. There, but I must have did it just a second too late. I mean, the game just didn't like how easily I was defeating them. Decided that's enough. Alright, show me the mannequin. Where is he? There you are. That's enough out of you, mister. I could always boost the gamma a little bit for you guys, which is probably something I should do. What is it? Color correction? There we go. Now it's dark for me and light for you. Another hole in the wall. You love these, James. One of these times he'll stick his hand in there. And then he'll pull his arm back out and his hand will just be missing. Is that the invincible dude? It's not. It was not the invincible guy. This is probably the invincible guy. Ow, dick. Ah, fuck. Come on, auto-targeting. I think this guy might be invincible. No, okay. We're good. I have to defeat all of the enemies. And then the hill will finally, truly be silent. Nice miss, James. Just fucking swing and hit the air. He had the full drop on him and everything and just nothing but air. Oh, hell no. A key. Iron key. Is it this way? Or did I come from this way? Yeah, I came from this way. Can I combine that? Oh, I need something else. A lighter? Oh, the iron key probably opens, yeah, that door. The fire key. Take some lighter gas and a lighter wick and a key. This door. No. Yes. Open it with a wick. You have to put your hand in the dishwater. It's full of old pasta. It's very sticky and slimy. There's just some bubbly water. It's got the bubble water. There we go. There we go. We can use that to burn the rope. Yippee. Just go for it, James. The hell with the saving. Oh, that's what we're getting down? Never mind, leave that up there. A pit, James. You love jumping in those. Alright, I'm thinking we're saving this for next time, because I have been playing it for quite a while. And I'm getting a little worn out. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Let me just go ahead and see if I have somebody on first. Um, let's see, we got somebody playing Minecraft. Can't remember how far you are from the end. I think I still got a little bit yet. Who's on? Who's on? Yeah, it's a fun game. Hopefully there's no lasting bad effects of whatever the mod I was using. Because I don't need invincible enemies going forward. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Do I still have this button set up? Does this work? Oh, it does work. Look at that. Come along for the raid. I'm gonna raid somebody playing Minecraft. So you can wind down and I don't know. It's a little more exciting than Silent Hill, for sure. But yeah. Maybe a background stream tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Those streams are mostly just whatever I'm feeling like it. Yeah, have a good day or night, and I'll see you next time. Bye Twitch, bye YouTube.